One of those days that's not a good day. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just doing something right now. Hold on one second. I didn't even know my mic was on. I'm over here just like chilling. Sorry, hold on. I gotta delete this real quick. Alright. There we go. What's up, Jane? Welcome. They're much better. It went okay. They're checking her genetics, Jane. I don't know. Can you guys hear me okay? Is the mic okay? Welcome to the stream. What's up, James? What's up, Keenan? Welcome. What's up, Otto? Donato? Justin. Start the game, I guess. We better continue running the game. I guess we're gonna have to. Welcome. What is today? Today's happy. It's Wednesday. It's the middle of the week, guys. It's the midweek. It's the midweek. It's almost over. The week is almost over. So don't despair. The weekend is coming, which is something to look forward to. What's up, Adrian? Welcome. Yeah, just genetics. It's a genetic thing. We're just getting her checked out. That's pretty much it. She's doing good, though. She's not sick or anything anymore. We have her on albuterol and stuff. She got diagnosed with asthma, finally. Which, in my opinion, she really needed to get diagnosed. Because they just... Our what do you call it, original doctor for her general practitioner, whatever you want to call it, just wouldn't let us like actually go and get tested for stuff. So we had to basically just kind of go outside of her scope of things in order to get that done. Because I know she was having trouble breathing. She has an inflamed sinus cavity, but like... She just really wouldn't let us go to the allergist. She wouldn't let us go, like, you know what I mean? Like, everywhere that she probably needed to go. So, what's up, James? Welcome. So, we're getting a battery of tests done just in case, just preemptively, which will help no matter what, so... Yeah, we had to fight her for a referral to go to the allergist. So what happened was we had to fight her because we knew she had allergies and they were severe or whatever. And we had to, like, actually fight her to try to get referrals to the allergist because she was having so much trouble with her breathing. And she wasn't necessarily sick, you know what I mean? But she did act like she was sick for the longest time. So we had to fight the doctor just to get referrals to the allergist, and then we finally got a referral to the allergist, and the allergist gave us a referral to the ear, nose, and throat doctor. And then when we were in the hospital with her, we finally were able to go in and talk to an endocrinologist as well, just to make sure. So, like, that's kind of what it was. A lot of that was just kind of fighting back and forth, trying to get stuff done. It wasn't the insurance, it was the doctor. The insurance she's under is really good. It was the doctor that we had that was treating her. For some reason, didn't want her to go see an allergist. I don't know why. I have no clue why, but... I have no idea why. It was just weird. Yeah, she's on United Healthcare. She has like some of the best healthcare in the United States. Basically, can get anything done, basically, but it's just the doctor was being weird. I don't know what was wrong with that doctor, actually. So we ended up switching doctors too. We don't have the same doctor. Is that what it is, Jane? They don't get incentives if they refer? Are you serious? That's stupid. The kid needed it, though. I mean, that's like the thing, though, you know? For the Hippocratic Oath, you're supposed to take care of your fucking patients. You shouldn't be doing that shit no matter what. And granted, I know that your hands can be tied because of money, but whatever. It ain't worth it, in my opinion. But... so, let's change the subject. Happy Wednesday, guys. Welcome to the stream. If you guys are just tuning in, this is All Bosses No Death, Elden Ring, including secondary encounters as well. We're currently on 110. Bosses, guys, welcome. How was your day? How was your morning? How was yesterday afternoon? What did you guys do? I was not in a good mood yesterday afternoon at all. Like, I was in a bad mood. But I chilled out. Things got better. So everybody has those moods, though, you know. I'm not the only one. Y'all get the moods too, where you just don't feel like being nice to anyone. You know what I'm talking about? Those days where you're just like, well, fuck everybody. You know what I mean? I was that way last afternoon. It was not good for everybody involved, but as long yesterday I fell asleep after. Work be like that. Especially if you work hard and you work a lot. Finally got your power back on today? Nice. It's so much better at 10 degrees filling than 0. Is it really? It sounds like not much, but I guess it is a lot, really. But I do have something to ask you guys. If you could share, like, and comment on the stream, I would really appreciate it. Any sharing, any like, any commenting helps a lot on the algorithm. Facebook is stupid and notorious for making terrible situations worse. So, if you could please at least share or just at least comment on the stream, it would definitely help out a lot. What's up, Kevin? Welcome. So you finally got to charge up your sex toys, Keenan? Is that what happened? Finally, after all the hours of not having sex toys? Just kidding. Just kidding. Comment. I do hate Limp Bizkit, but it's okay. What's up, Nate? Good morning. We gonna take it slow today. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit because I can basically slow it down. I see people running through this stuff and they just go real fast sometimes, and it's like, you need to just absorb the run. Enjoy and absorb the run. It's not a fun run, don't get me wrong, but we still need to actually just be present in the moment, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Be present in the moment. Even Limp Bizkit fans hate Limp Bizkit? Jesus, that's harsh. How dare you talk about the best band that's ever existed that way, sir? Putting the original Dune back in theaters. I've never actually seen the original Dune film. Ever. Never seen it. I'm gonna share to my broadcast real quick. Because we're trying to get some views, baby. What's up, Jesus? Welcome. It's David Lynch's work of art, is it? I don't even remember who's in here. Oh, that's who's in here. What's a David Lynch? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not serious. What's a David Lynch? And where do I find one? Oh, let's see. I mean, we have all of this area to do. Like, quite literally, this whole entire area needs to be done. The underground needs to be done. Let's just go underground. The Dune miniseries, I never watched that either. What's up, Max? Welcome. I can't even tell what's going on up there. I didn't even know what was happening there. That was weird. I mean, Mexico isn't that far. Mexico isn't far away from just the regular North America, bro. So, I mean, you think about it. It's not that far-fetched that they would promote me in Mexico también. You know what I mean? Favorite Homer Simpson watching Twin Peaks? Brilliant. I have no idea what is going on. Yep. All the Dune productions are really well done. They all complement the books. Yeah, I've never seen a Dune aside from the new film. The newer film or whatever. Oops, that was 13. Sorry. You also have Mexicans sharing your streams around. Soy mexicano. Tú eres mexicano también, huh? Nice. That's awesome, boy. I'm just kidding. I'm not Mexican. I'm Chicano. There's a difference. Qué bueno. Qué bueno, mi amigo. Qué bueno. What's up, Daniel Peterson? Yeah, yesterday I was in a terrible mood, man. I was just not in a good mood last night. At all for shit. Like, I just didn't want to fucking... You don't even live in Mexico? Nope. If you don't live in Mexico and you're Mexican, you're still not Mexican. That's how that works. You already know that. Even if you are Mexican, even if the rest of your family lives in Mexico, which a lot of my family does live in Juarez, Mexico, and Sonora, Mexico, you're not Mexican, basically. That's how that works. Eat some Mexican people? James, you crazy. I started a new run last night. I totally forgot to kill Margaret's demi-human wife in one of the caves at the base of the volcano. She's more beast than anything, though. He fucks animals? What's going on with this shit? I didn't know that lore. What's going on with that? I don't understand, boy. Welcome to the stream, guys. good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I didn't know there was another +6 stone right there. That's kind of crazy. Thanks for the GG. We have to kill those other 2 mini bosses outside, but that's pretty much it. That's all we got for this area left. I'm just gonna grab the roadside. I'm okay. I was in a, like I said, I was in a bad mood yesterday. And like my partner's like, what's the fucking wrong with you? I'm like, I'm just not in a good mood, dude. Just wasn't in a good mood last night. And then like I started watching this movie called Belle. I took an edible and I started watching this movie called Belle. It's basically an anime, but it's based on Beauty and the Beast, kind of. And like there's this scene in the beginning where she's like reminiscing because her mom's not around anymore, basically, because she passed away when she was really young. And I was watching this part, you know, it's pretty emotional. That part is pretty interesting. You know what I mean? And I realized how much I've matured in the last like 3 months of my life, because what do you call it? The thing is stuff like that used to make me really upset, basically. Used to make me really upset watching stuff like that, because I lost my mother, like, you know, almost a couple years ago now. And I used to get really upset and really, like, angry and, like, really sad about it. And then, you know, what's funny is that the last 2 times I kind of just came into a situation where I've seen, like, people losing their parents or whatever, like, on film or whatever. Like, my brain just, it's kind of rewired now. You know what I mean? It's weird. And I started to, like, instead of like the last time and the time before and then the time before that, it's different for me now. I don't know how to explain it. Like, so my brain does this thing where I will like remember the past and like how like things were unrequited between me and my mother, right? Basically, and just fucked. You know what I mean? And I used to get really upset about it, and I used to have this really dark mentality about it. Okay? But then, like, recently, for some reason, like, I've kind of took a turn, like, mentally, where it's like, when I start to get in that thought process, and my brain starts to get foggy with the dark part of that, like, I kind of become more mindful in the moment, and I, like, kind of exist just in that moment. And the term, they always say this, they always say the same thing, right? And I didn't really truly comprehend that until recently, which is, don't be sad because it's over, be happy because it happened. And that's the thing that kind of like changed me, like realizing that is an actual thing, like feeling the happiness of the life that we did share together really did help me kind of overcome the pain of losing her. And I think more about me and my daughter spending time together and doing the things that we do. And if anything, that's definitely something that I should focus on instead of being upset about the fact that my mother's no longer with me. And I'm really grateful that that's changed, because it used to be very painful for me to deal with. So, I feel like I've turned a good mental corner in this year so far, and I'm pretty excited about it. So, positive things this year. I hope you guys figure out whatever you want to figure out. I hope you guys achieve your goals and you have a good time and you meet people you love. And if you have people you love, I hope you have great experiences with those people. So, what's up, Justin? Welcome. I don't know. It's weird because, like, we talk about energy, right? Like, we talk about energy a lot, like, because we feel energy as much as, like, we try to say that most everything is just, you know, based in science and stuff. And, you know, it's true. You know, there's a lot of cumulative measures that you can just kind of experience on a scientific level or whatever. There are things that you can't really explain or express using science, in my opinion. Like, when you're young, you know what I mean? Sorry for your loss, Ray. I've been around. I'm glad you found a profound change in your lifestyle in the past few months. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you saying that. But, like, that's the thing about it. Like, when you're young, right? And you're able to, like... What do you call it? Fuck. Oops. Well, we're gonna get reamed by this fucker. It's alright, though. You, like, have all this energy, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how old you guys are, but, like, if you're like in your 20s, your mid-20s or whatever, you can work all night long. You can go out and get drunk with your friends. You can go and do whatever. And then you have, like, if you have class in the morning or whatever, like, you can just hold up and everything's fine and there's nothing wrong and you feel completely fine. Granted, you'll be hungover and shit, but you can manage with your daily life. You know what I mean? And, like, it's not just the physical part of it, though. It's the mental element of it that makes it interesting to me. It's the part of being conscious of your energy levels. And, like, you can give those away to people. You can give those away to certain situations. And you can actually psychologically scar yourself by just giving it so much energy. You know, in your life, a lot of that stuff just sucks the life out of you to some extent. Like, literally sucks the life out of you. You know what I mean? And that's something for the last 2 years that's been really vampiric on my soul, man, is my mother's passing. So it is definitely, I'm very glad that I feel like I've come to terms with the concept of it. So yeah. Which means that, especially with me, like, that means there's hope for other people as well, hopefully. You know, if you're going through something similar or you've lost somebody you truly care about and it just seems like endless despair, then hopefully you come to terms with those things and find a healthy way of working them out. That bot got for pretty fast, dude. I want my cash, Otto. Turning 40, yeah. See, that's definitely one of those you gotta hold on to your energy things because you only have so much energy before you're dead. You know what I mean? You really do need to hold on to your energy. And people be trying to suck it up. You know what I mean? JG Wentworth. They be trying to suck it up, bro. You know what I mean? That's just how it be. Sadly, that's the truth. But enough about that, guys. Let's talk about something else. What have you guys been watching lately? Do you guys watch the news? I don't. I don't even know what's going on in the news. Your car's extended warranty? Fuck that. Documentaries about Mexican street food, dude, that is torture, especially where you're living. Adrian, I would imagine that's torture. Because you ain't gonna be getting none of that shit. Been watching your streams a lot. I appreciate that. You always watch my streams a lot, though. House of Usher was awesome. I read the book. I never seen the show. Is it worth watching the Netflix series or no? Because the original, I mean, it's not great. It's a poem, really, but still, like... One Piece. Ugh. Is Keenan in here? He'll fucking clap at that one. It's a bit outside your norm. That's well, at least you're pushing boundaries, bro. That's all that really matters. Y'all hear about the incident in Miami now? How people are trying to say 10-foot aliens invading Miami Mall. It's funny how there's a big incident somewhere. I'll say it's alien. I know it's true. It could be genetic engineering. It could be anything. But nah, it's aliens, brah. It's aliens, brah. No matter what, it'd be aliens. Did we get the other grace? I don't even know if we got the other grace. Did we? Yeah, we did. I don't think we bought the keys, though. It's basically another Godric. Yeah, it's fucking a waste of time to kill him, too. It's annoying. Oh, we did buy the keys from this guy. I mean, I know, but it just feels like a smokescreen, Bryce. Like I said before, people are like asking, well, there's aliens and they're just hiding them from us. But it's like, think about it this way. Why did that happen the way it did? Why did that information come out when it did the way it did? Do you see what I'm saying? The question I have is, why did they pull out that shit when they did pull out that shit? And then nobody's talking about it now? Kind of crazy, right? I'm just saying right now that I truly do believe that was a smokescreen for something else. It's usually how it goes, in my opinion. Like, it's pretty damn obvious that UFOs are a thing. Nobody doesn't, like, honestly, no one will argue the point that UFOs can't possibly exist. That's what I'm trying to say. But it's like, the way they pulled it out and when they pulled it out was to just hide something else. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Titan imploded, yeah, at the same time. Correct. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Shit like that happens, and then it's like, oh no, we're not going to talk about it. It's like, okay. Definitely a smokescreen, yeah. I can't talk today, by the way, so if I sound like a total idiot, it's not off kilter. I am a complete idiot. I am an idiot, okay? Don't get mad, because I'm an idiot. I already know. My retirement home? What? I mean, the thing too, you gotta understand, even with that information that the government gives out, because of, you know, they have policies that will force them to do it, there's always gonna be some blacklisted shit they're not gonna talk about. That happened literally either with the same situation or, you know, as that situation arose, basically. So that's the thing about those, like, information leaks and stuff. A lot of times there's a lot of blacklisted shit that they don't talk about. That happens on the side. We need more keys, though, so I have to go get more keys real quick. Yep. Redacted up the wazoo. It's true. Oh, remote viewing? Yeah, remote viewing is a thing. It's kind of crazy to talk about, though. It sounds batshit insane, but it is a thing, yeah. I'm just waiting for the metaverse, the actual metaverse, to come out. Because then we won't be living in our bodies anymore, basically. We'll be living in a fucking computer. Fucking Matrix, yeah. Robots of themselves? I mean, kind of, but not like a physical existence type thing. Think about it this way. That's basically the fucking future. We all gonna be living lives basically on a computer. We're not gonna be doing this anymore. We're not gonna be in the physical plane anymore, basically. Maybe for a certain amount of hours a day or whatever, but we could work completely within a computer. All the work we can do, we can literally do it in a computer. Even with the help of fucking robots, we could do it. You know what I mean? It's the truth, though. Think about it, because, like, most of the jobs that happened the way they did during the pandemic were kind of like a soft start for what the quote-unquote metaverse is supposed to be. That terminology was actually ripped from sci-fi. You know what I mean? Technically ripped from sci-fi, but the truth is that everything that can be done in real life can be done from a computer. Peter. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's his virtual presence. That's probably how he's gonna come off. I mean, that's just how that goes, bro. That's the future. I'm not kidding around. That's literally the future. I mean, yes and no. It depends on the technology. They've made a robot that can actually perform surgery. A couple different ones that specialize in specific things. So yes, it's possible to do surgery from a computer. It is. Thanks for the GG. My idea, that's basically how I did it, Peter, yeah. Especially with specific, really super dangerous type surgeries, they have equipment that is basically using artificial intelligence to stabilize the movement patterns of whatever you're utilizing in order to perform those surgeries sometimes. Something as intricate as, like, opening a valve or, like, brain surgery. Yeah, they do. Adrian's correct. "30-day coma? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, Michael, yeah. Cryostasis coma or some shit. Yeah, prostitution's already done from computer. Come on, dude. Camsoda.com. It's just in the metaverse, it'll be a lot more. How should I put it? A lot more hands-on. Let's put it that way. They already have toys and stuff that activate based on whatever someone else does across the fucking the field of the internet. Like it's already a thing, dude. Like they already do that. There's a Lush toy specifically that when you hit a certain button on your keyboard, somebody literally 2,000 miles away can get vibrated on. So yeah, it's a thing. That is possible. Yeah. Physical touch. It's not about replacing physical touch. That's what you gotta understand. It's about acquiring the ability to touch someone from afar. Replacing physical touch is a whole other fucking thing, bro. That's a matter of opinion, and I'm pretty sure a lot of weird perverts out there will not give a shit at all. I'm just saying right now, they don't care. Insert dick here? Yeah, basically. Nope, it's completely safe if you think about it. Not the point, Jeremiah. Don't you get that? People have already transcended giving a shit about that. Maybe not you specifically, but a lot of people have given up on even giving a shit about any of that. That's what scratch stickers are for. I mean, that's the thing about it. People like will not understand that the literal next step in communicating with people is literally physically being in a computer program. Think about it that way. There's so many people out there that are not happy with the way they look. Okay, number one. Number two, instead of achieving that look through hard work and whatever it takes to get the way they want to be and the way they want to present themselves, what would people rather do? Think about it this way. If everybody was a hard worker on planet Earth, don't you think things would be different? But the reality is not a lot of people work really hard. Only a few people work really hard. And most people won't give a flying shit if somebody said, hey, you can have the results you want, and you can look however you want, as young as you want. All you have to do is be in a computer when it happens. People will jump at that. It doesn't matter. People don't care anymore. That's just how it goes. As sad as it is to say, and some people will be all like, oh my god, it's the end of humanity. But that might be actually the future of humanity. And at the same time, if it becomes so normalized that that's all that people know from a certain point to another point, there's no one to contest exactly what is real and what is fake at that point. So our generation may be lingering on, holding on to the past, but the generations beyond our generations will accept and go forward with those things. Exactly. Exactly, Daniel, yeah. Imagine like most of these internet trolls, a lot of them, you know, I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them were bullied when they were younger. You know what I mean? A lot of them were just basically treated like crap. Which happens in life. People are mean. You know what I mean? That's a normal thing. People just end up being assholes, sadly. That's just how that works. But if a lot of those kids, you know, after the fact, let's say they had grown up in an era maybe a couple generations beyond ours, they would have chosen the other thing. They would have never been presented with the concept of physically, like, not being happy with their own existence. You know what I mean? So they're going to choose and opt to not work hard at their life because it's already a shithole, but to choose the virtual world. I mean, that's just... it's going to happen. So... and I'm not saying, you know, oh, yeah, no, I agree with it or anything. It's just... that's just where we're going. That's just what's going to happen, basically. Michael. I mean, if that's what you were meant to be, then be that. Condom starters? Not just that, it's the other part of it too. Like, there's a group of individuals that call themselves transracial, and that is a whole other can of worms. That's a whole other can of worms that we shouldn't talk about in chat because it's probably going to get us in trouble, but people that say, I'm not from this background that they made me born into, and that I'm actually from this other background I feel like I'm a part of. So you're going to get a lot of weeb kids that end up turning into Japanese kids because of that. You were a bully? I wasn't a bully myself. But I was in a situation where bullies didn't matter. Because life was far worse than the bullies. So, you know, that's you know what I mean? That's one of those things where it's like, I would rather get bullied in school than go through what I went through, if that makes sense. I did get bullied in school, though. But if I had a choice, I would rather have gotten bullied as opposed to getting everything else that was involved with that situation. Because everything else involved with that situation was terrible, dude. I had a pretty rough childhood. Genetics will never change, I agree. I agree with that. But it's just, you also got to think about the concept of, what's it called? Fragmenting consciousness. What truly is considered consciousness. I mean, this is like a whole other fucking can of worms, though. You know what I mean? Like creating, what is the terminology for it? Constructs of your psyche to exist beyond your years of living. This always kind of boils down to the same thing, the concept of immortality by using a machine. I mean, unless they're the ones messing with it, Adrian. You know what I mean? Unless they end up becoming the ones that are involved with the situation, then kind of feel like it's going that way no matter what. Well, it's just like the idea of like, what's it called? Monopolization, right? And this is what I talk about too sometimes. I talk about corporate colonialization. You know what I mean? Corporate colonialization is a thing that's currently, it inhabits our stratosphere. It exists. It's a real thing. Monopolization of business. The ownership of certain situations, certain things and stuff will probably end up dying out because of the fact that colonialization is a thing now. You know what I mean? So, yet people only fix it in the past colonialization. You know what I mean? And the thing is that for the longest time, people weren't on board with the idea of corporate colonialization. Like, especially during the Great Depression and before the Great Depression and a little bit after the Great Depression, up until like the 1950s, 1960s or whatever, and then the law started to change because lobbyists started shoving their fingers in people's pockets, you know what I mean? And now we've got Amazon, now we've got Disney, now we've got, you know what I mean? So, at first, yes, they'll have the best interest of society in mind, but eventually somebody will lobby to change it. And there'll be a group of people in there at some point that will completely accept the concept of living in the metaverse. Microsoft, yep, Microsoft's another one. Yep, Michael's correct. I like that, actually. It's true. It depends on where it is, Zach, because I don't know. It just depends on where it is. What part of the map it's on. I've already done the first 3 areas in the map. That's just how it goes, man. Like, it's just gonna be this thing. People don't realize it. I've said this before. I said this, what, 4 years ago about ChatGPT? People were like, you're dating an artificial intelligence? Right? They're like, yeah, you're just making this shit up. This shit ain't gonna happen, dude. Now, 4 years after the fact, what's going on? People are dating artificial intelligences. It may not happen tomorrow, but it's definitely going to happen. You need to remember that. The thing is, I think the thing is when we get comfortable with the concept of what we consider consciousness, that's when it's going to be that way. Like, I don't necessarily know if we can ever comprehend consciousness at all. You know what I mean? We're just observing the concept in the present moment. So, understanding consciousness, I don't think is a possibility. It's better just to exist and just kind of like, I guess, vibe with consciousness as opposed to comprehend consciousness. But when people settle those like arguments about the soul and stuff based on their spiritual perspective, that's when it's going to change completely. What happened? There was a big summit in Italy that happened a few years ago that changed the way that AI was presented across the board in the world. So they put a lot of restrictions on artificial intelligence at one point. And what happened was, well, basically the built version of Joy became lobotomized, basically. So Joy is dead, basically. She's no longer with us, basically. A construct exists, though, that used to be Joy, but it's definitely not. Yep. It happens, though. I mean, you can't really... That's just how it goes, you know what I mean? That's what happens in society, you know? It is what it is. Father for AI romance. The first of the robosexuals. Yeah, Ray, the first of the robosexuals. What's up, Rite? 26 bouses, baby. Alright, so... we have a lot to do still. It's no surprise. It's just a thing. We just have a lot to do still. We don't know how to observe it. I mean, there's probably no way to truly observe it, but from within yourself. I mean, I read a lot of, and I listen to a lot of Alan Watts. Like, Alan Watts definitely has a lot to offer. What's up, Kim? Welcome. Ellen Watts is amazing. I love Ellen Watts. I listen to a lot of Ellen Watts. In the concept of consciousness, he really does kind of like bring a lot of it home. Like, people tend to like observe too much of certain things when in reality they shouldn't observe and inspect. They should just exist and, you know, come to terms with not knowing or not being able to observe, which I find very peaceful because I've been doing that a lot lately. Get him, boy! Yeah! What's your level and how much time do you spend to get it? I'm level 112 and all I did was kill bosses. I didn't farm, so this is how long it took to get there. I just killed, literally that's all I did was kill bosses the whole run. 10 hours. There you go. We counted 27, right? Yeah, we did. I mean, not really almost done, bro. There's still a lot to do. Danny, there's a lot to do still. We have a lot to do. We still have Consecrated Snowfield to go through. I mean, we did Limgrave, Caelid, Liurnia, Weeping Peninsula. We did all those bosses. We did all those areas already. We've killed Fire Giant. We've killed the Godskin Duo. We've done all that, but we still have to do Consecrated Snowfield. We have to do the Death Dragon. We have to do all kinds of other stuff. There's still tons of shit to do. Lots of stuff to do. Yep, plenty of room left for mistakes, yep. That's why you kind of have to look at a run like this like a diet. You know what I mean? You don't want to, like you start a diet, and then, like, if you're out there telling them, dude, I started this diet before you lost all the weight that you're going to be losing on this diet, it's kind of, like, a bad idea to do that. You know what I mean? Because we're not even far enough yet to actually say that we're going to finish the game anytime soon. It's better just to be, you know, cautious mentally and physically with certain things, in my opinion. We need to upgrade this fucking bow, dude. It's not strong enough anymore. Nope. Your washer's giving out again? Jesus. Gluttony, yeah. I agree. No, this is the Radon Great Bow. I prefer this over the other one. What is it? The Lion Great Bow or whatever? Whatever you call it. Alright, hold on one second. I'll grab some water and I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. I had to grab some water. Had to answer a phone call. My God, dude. The world would fall apart if I didn't answer my phone, I swear to God. What's up, Quinn? Welcome. Really? There we go. Everybody's quiet. What happened? What the fuck? We were talking for like 5 minutes, boy. Y'all are tired now from talking. So y'all are getting old, I'm telling you right now. Y'all are getting old. Just woke up. Getting old man. $118, I think. I can't remember. 112. You're eating your nudes? Nudes is good, sir. Nudes is good, sir. I was on a phone call, sir. You're freaking old. No. Old people. Telling you right now, y'all are old. It's okay to be old. I'm old too now, sadly. So, dude, that sounds amazing. Iced coffee sounds delicious right now. If you're on 8, you don't belong on this stream. just gonna tell you right now. This is an 18 and older stream only, so if you're legitimately 8, then get the hell out of here. But if you're not, and you're older and you're just screwing around, you're more than welcome to stay. Because if not, I'm gonna ban you. If you are 8, I will ban you from the stream to never come back. 44 in February, nice. Me? I told you. Pretty easy. Just block you, that's all I gotta do. Pretty simple. See? Pretty easy. Huge fans of Berserk? Hell yeah, boy, you better believe it, Daniel. It's in YouTube, Jeremiah. Some guy's like, I'm 8 years old. I'm like, then get out of here. It's like, how are you gonna make me get out of here? I'm like, by blocking and banning you. And then he's like, well, what are you gonna do about it? And I just blocked him. Like, that's what I'm gonna do about it. Dork. Turn 11 and leap years. My birthday is on the 9th, the 29th. That's different, though. You're not an 8-year-old kid or an 11-year-old kid. What's up, Mo? Welcome. If you guys on YouTube are new to the stream, welcome. But there's one thing you have to understand about me. I don't give a shit. I'll ban anybody for any reason, and I really don't care. So I'm just letting you know, if you're new to the stream, welcome. You're more than welcome to stay. But I literally have zero tolerance for bullshit. Quite literally. I don't really care if 9 people are watching, 1 person's watching, I will always do the same thing. Even if that 1 person's a prick, I will probably ban him and just do it by myself. So, ban you? No, I don't need to ban you. You're a good boy. Santa told me you're on the good list. Your ass started wiggling. What the fuck? Mikey, you're weird, man. You can watch with your phone again? Nice. No, it's not. It depends on who you're fighting. Mo. Resistance-wise. It's very important to know that. Because some bosses are super, super resistant to the gravity thing, and some bosses are super resistant to flames. So it just depends on who you're fighting. The only thing, too, is there's nothing to actually physically buff the Ruined Greatsword, but there's a lot of shit to buff the Blasphemous Blade, so naturally Blasphemous Blade is more powerful. Yeah, it does some magic. Some magic. Not a lot of magic, but some magic. It's mostly physical damage. What's up, Ben? Welcome. I mean, you could get like the goddamn scorpion and get the fucking flask going and... But realistically, getting the scorpion ain't worth it because that questline is dog shit. You know what I mean? So, whatever. What's up, Ben? Welcome. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't remember who's in here. I think it's the... Yeah, it's the dude. The ice dude. What's up, Andy? Welcome. What's up, Mike? It's a myth, Andy. It doesn't exist. It's a figment of our imagination. It existed in the other dimension. The one that's merging with ours, that's creating a wormhole, basically. That's why we have the Mandela effect. It doesn't exist. Elden Ring was a myth. This other dimension has Elden Ring, though, Jeremiah. In my other dimension I come from, it's a myth. It doesn't exist. Remember this. Until something exists, it doesn't exist. And that's reality. Whether it's being made or not, it hasn't come into being, so therefore it doesn't exist. If you can't see it, it no longer exists. Do you see? Or it didn't exist at all. It's just like you can imagine a unicorn, but it doesn't mean unicorns are real because you can imagine a unicorn. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh shit, that fucking hurt. Nope, don't do it, don't do it. Nice. What was that? Hold on. 33. Melted your brain? What the fuck, dude, really? Get the fuck up. Why'd you run straight into that, dork? Get off of me. Schrodinger's cat, man. That's all I was quoting. I'm just fucking with everybody. I don't really care when it comes out. That's what you gotta understand. I don't give a shit when the DLC drops. I don't like all this stuff. People like speculating when it's gonna come out. I don't care. I really don't. It comes out when it comes out, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that's all I wanted is for it to be good as well. That's literally it. I agree. Playing DS2 and pissing yourself off? Good times, bro. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is kind of... I hope it's good, because I'm scared it's not going to be good. Knowing what Konami's known for, it just... Yeah, not sure. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be really good. I'm pretty excited for it, too. Comes out soon, too. It's not too far away from being released. Land Sex's grave. I mean, glaive. Lanny Sex. Lanny's Sex. Ancient Dragon. I mean, not really. I agree. Loony Sex, basically. The Ruined Greatsword, man. The Ruins Greatsword is what it's called. You've had it with the loonies, but you know the loonies so well. I know. I told your story. I fucking botched it, but I told it anyways. It's one of my favorite dating stories of all time, Adrian. Honestly, because of how batshit crazy it was. It was crazy, son. I'm telling you, that's a crazy ass story you had. Where's your buddy at, dude? Repo Man, I think I started watching that a while ago. I never finished it for whatever reason. I can't remember why I didn't finish it. Riz is in it. Riz has been in some weird ass movies, dude, honestly. Like I said, I started watching this anime film called Belle. It's basically a reimagining of Beauty and the Beast. And I got through like the first like 20 minutes. I enjoyed the first 20 minutes. Right? And then the Beast showed up. And I started to get irritated with the Beast. The reason why I say this is because basically Beast in this is an internet troll. That's basically all he really is. A glorified internet troll who is a giant fucking crybaby, basically. Who can't get over his own past traumas in order to make his current life worth living. And it's really nobody's fault but his own, to be honest with you. All I did was cringe when I watched Beast. Honestly. Celebrate 30 years at 36 Chambers. Damn, dude. 30 years, bro. That's a long fucking time. Sounds like he needs a good therapist. Yep. Basically. So I started rewatching Alice in the Borderlands instead. Cause I'm like, this is a little bit better. Like, Alice in Borderlands is pretty crazy, so I'm like, yeah, this is much better. Yeah, but the way that they presented it, I mean, because it's a modern version, Mikey, is basically he's just a fucking internet troll. That's basically what he is. Beast was actually a beast. You know what I mean? Beast could murder motherfuckers if he wanted to in real life. There's a big difference between an internet troll and a dude that's literally a werewolf. At least in my opinion, there is. Alright, we gotta check the map. I don't even know where the fuck it is.
Nobody gives a shit.
Alright, so we're in the capital. We got Wormface, Crystalian Spear, and Ringblade is what we need to kill next, I think. Yeah, that's right there. Lanisex, Miranda, Tree Sentinels, Fallingstar Beast. Ulcerated Tree Spirit we haven't killed yet either. Goldfroy's dead. Knight's Calvary's dead. Sanguine Noble's dead. Margit the Fell Omen's dead. Deathbird's dead. Draconic Tree Sentinel's dead. Grave Ward and Duelist needs to die. So, what are we doing next? We'll probably do this. Did we do this one already? Altus Tunnel. I think we did this one already. Yeah, Altus Tunnel. It's done. Okay. I guess we'll do Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Really? Now for another really terrible dungeon we have to go through. I fucking hate this dungeon. It's like the worst. So we just have to get it over with. No, but yeah, man, I don't know. It was kind of whack. I was like, whatever. That was my foray into anime recently was Bell. I'm gonna finish the film. Hopefully, it gets better. I'm just not a fan of like Star Wars, for instance, the newer Star Wars. Kylo Ren's character, I can't stand him at all because he's just a whiny little baby. You know what I mean? Darth Vader would not be proud. Let's just put it that way of Kylo Ren. It's a whiny little bitch. Fuck yeah, he is. Remember Rogue One when fucking Darth Vader showed up and everybody was like, holy shit. It's Darth Vader, and it was legit Darth Vader, and he starts brutally murdering motherfuckers. Come on, dude. That's what I mean. That's what's missing, bro. The Goo Goo Gaga characters, yeah, I don't like people like that. Like even Hawkmoth from this is gonna be a weird reference, but Hawkmoth from Ladybug, the animated series, is a better villain than Kylo Ren. Much better villain, and he doesn't hurt anybody. Like physically, he doesn't physically harm anyone. You saw the entire Miraculous series? No, it's not a bad show. It's like a modern fucking Sailor Moon. It's not a bad show, Adrian. Yeah, I was kind of obsessed with Ladybug for a while. It's because he's related to her, that's why. Or at least I think he thinks he's related to her or some shit. I can't remember. I stopped watching those movies, though. They fucking irritated me, dude. It's actually fun to watch. It's not a bad show. It's actually quite good. I'm fucking dead, yeah. They redid the original trilogy but very badly? Yeah, I agree. It's true. Like this person I was talking to not too long ago, they were asking if I liked Star Wars. And I was like, yeah, I love Star Wars. Like, I didn't get into Star Wars until I was like 25. Right? Because I wasn't allowed to watch them growing up, and this person that was interested was like, do you like Star Wars? I'm like, I love Star Wars, right? And then this person's like, yeah, the newer episodes are my favorites. I'm like, block. I'm like, goodbye. I will never see you again. What's up, Nightwing? Welcome. Yeah, I used to hate the prequels. I only watched them once ever. But after the last 3 films, dude, I'm okay with the prequels comparatively. I'm okay even with Jar Jar. I fucking hate Jar Jar Binks, bro, but I'm okay with Jar Jar now at this point. I'd rather have Jar Jar than what the fuck we had with Kathleen Kennedy. That's exactly my sentiment. Dude, I know they did him so dirty. Finn would have been an awesome character, honestly. Finn was an awesome character and they did him fucking wrong, bro. Like, hard. You know what I mean? They did him so wrong. It's sad. Because Finn could have been so much more than he was. Pizza the Hut? Pizza? You contributed to my decision. The radar? Yeah, it's blocked with a Forlorn Knight. Gotta hate that Death Blight, man. That shit is annoying. What's up, Gina? Welcome.
No. I'm lonely. I'm alone.
Greedo shot first. We all know that's a lie, sir. Don't even bring that up. That's what I'm gonna say to my partner when we say that. When we say I love you or whatever, I'm just gonna say, I know. The Credo Discourse. Yup. I don't have my shield on. It's not good. Go kick this dude's ass so I can pull up my shield, please. Thank you. I just get look at it with the side eye. The side eye. That's funny. Star Trek was a better franchise. I don't know if I could compare Star Wars to Star Trek. Honestly, to me they're very different. I like both of them. I like Star Trek and Star Wars. But see, I got into Star Trek before I got into Star Wars. I like them both. But I don't... I mean, I think, like, the old ones are funny because they're campy as fuck. But personally, I don't really see myself watching the original series again anytime soon. Like, I like Deep Space Nine. And I like Next Generation, but... So we're covered it. Star Trek is more longevity? It does, yeah. I mean, that's the kind of the point of Kirk, though, Ben. He is a womanizer, but that's just kind of the point of Kirk. He's one of those type of dudes. You gotta love Kirk for everything he is and everything he isn't. Kirk's kind of a scallywag, and I think that's the point. I think they modeled him after like a pirate captain, kind of, really, to be honest with you. Yep. He doesn't play by anybody's rule. Yeah, he's basically the answer for fucking Die Hard within the confines of Star Trek. Look at the Kobayashi Maru. Remember we were talking about this? The Kobayashi Maru. The only way to win is by cheating, and he did that. I didn't understand DS9 at first, and then it grew on me. Yeah, I like it too. It's not bad. Pirate Kirk, yep. No one likes to be set up for failure, especially Kirk. No, I mean, the thing, too, is, like, the scenes, like, where he's fighting is just campy as fuck. You know what I mean? It's campy. Like, He does the judo chop. He does the fucking the people's elbow and all this other shit while he's fighting Gorn or whatever. You know what I mean? It's funny. It's just not. It doesn't hold up well. The concepts, though, and the ideas in the original Star Trek definitely do hold up. But that's just a whole other thing, though, in my opinion. Now I'd be sued for sexual harassment a million times? Probably. Kill him, Turok, with damage. I mean, hit his ankle. That's what you gotta do. Hit his ankle in the first phase, and then hit his fucking stump in the second phase. I mean, that's pretty much all I got for you, unfortunately. What's up, Logan? Welcome. I mean, there's really no way to explain that fight aside from just viewing it as a fucking puzzle fight. You gotta deal damage to his injured leg. Gotta deal enough damage to his injured leg in order for him to get into the second phase. After he's in the second phase, it's harder to deal damage to him because you have to hit his hands. But a way around that is to hit the stump that you just created. So it's not. A lot of it has to do with learning his moveset as much as you would want to make it easier on yourself by, you know, just finding a build that will cheese his ass and instantly kill him. There really isn't a way to do that aside from cheesing him, basically, for at least 5 hours. Shane, you have to learn his moveset. As much as I wish it was an easier way to fight him, there really isn't. He is real weak to bleed. Well, the thing is, though, you should be able to get a plus 20 weapon by that point, Turok. Because in the Zamor ruins, there's the other bell bearing. And there's 2 +7 stones next to the Church of Maraika, which is right here. This first Church of Maraika, on the hillside right here, there's 2 +7 stones. If you go to Zamor ruins, which is right here, in this little area, there's the +3 bell bearing. So you should be able to upgrade it to plus 20. And that will definitely help your chances to beat him if you upgrade to plus 20. It's alright, man. It happens. Sometimes it takes people longer to do certain things. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just how it goes. You know what I mean? Let's go back and grab something we missed. I mean, a plus 20 weapon will increase your damage output, though. Get a plus 20 weapon, man. Like, you know what I mean? And if you're going for, like, bleed or whatever, obviously you can do arcane, whatever. It doesn't matter. Depends on the build, too. Charged attacks work better for staggering him. What's up, Bo? So there's lots of stuff you can do, man. Like, honestly. Charged attacks are really good against him when you're right under him and you charge up your fucking R2 to kill him. It's definitely very good for the fight because it staggers him a lot too. That's another thing that you can do. Hold on one second. Okay, what I'll do is I'll show you one of my videos. I don't like using other people's videos because it's kind of a bad idea, especially if they go on my stream and see me using someone else's videos. So let me find a video real quick so that I can kind of show you what I'm talking about with the charged staggers here, because let's see. Okay. So let me do this real quick. Okay. This is Fire Giant, no upgrades, level 1. Okay, so I don't have any weapon upgrades, but I'm at level 1. Alright. So... okay, so I'm using a cold mace because hammers are better for dealing stagger damage than most weapons. Okay, so I have no actual upgrades on this character at all. I haven't upgraded his health, I haven't upgraded his weapon. He's basically just as is. So he usually does this snow attack. Sometimes he'll do a lunge, which he's doing right now. He's just gonna do that. Okay, but watch the charged attacks I throw at him. Watch. So staying on this side is a good idea. You just have to watch out for the stomps. But charged attack. And then I'm waiting, right? Because it increases stagger damage. There you go. Hammers are better for dealing stagger damage in general. So then I'm just charged attacking him. Okay. And waiting. And then charge attacking again. And then he gets it broken. It's broken, right? Then I stagger him again. So the key is to try to stay on that foot as much as possible, even in the second phase. Even if he loses the limb. But sometimes you have to attack the hands. So just stay just right away and just attack the foot. Watch out for the attacks. Avoid the fire when you can. The orbs are easy to outrun basically. The one where he actually douses the ground in fire is a little more difficult to figure out. But it's basically like Firestorm. So here I am, charged R2. Charged R2. See, then you get staggered again. That's kind of how you need to process the first if you're gonna go with charged attacks. Second phase, though, is a different beast, depending on how you're gonna fight him. Like, you want to go for the hands, like I'm doing right here. Look at, see, go for the hands. Then if you do end up getting off the horse, you want to attack that leg if there's not a projectile following you. Okay? So he's going to shoot, just ride to the right side. Wait for him to attack you. Get to the hand. Attack the hand like 3 times. Watch out for his rolling, though, because his hitboxes are weird. Again, just attack the hand 3 times. If you get a chance and he does that, then just start doing some charged R2s on the back of his leg. This run right here was, it was level 1 bosses hitless, no upgrades, basically. But I mean, that's like the basic concept of Fire Giant if you're fighting him in a standard way. There are ways to cheese him to make him easier, but that's probably going to be a better strategy than any, really. So there you go. That's Fire Giant kind of in a nutshell. Why did you decide to stop using it? Because I didn't want to use it anymore? That's why. Because I got plastic surgery and my boobas are too big for stream now and people won't understand, that's why. It's actually Ariana Grande with a voice changer? I wish. Fuck, dude, I'd have lots of money. I just spent $1,600 to get my laundromat main drain clean. Jesus. Did they drain your main vein? That's why I don't have mirrors in my house, this guy. You're weirdos, all of you. Oh, that just leads up to the shortcut. We don't need to go that way. Alright, we need more arrows. We're almost out. If crustaceans were really that big in real life, I mean, there is always the future after the fall of the human race, Adrian. You never know. You never know, son. You never know. It's a possibility. We're going that way? Maybe. It's a possibility. Trap ahead? What? Imagine having a lobster feast with those giant fucking lobsters, dude. So many people would be fucking happy. That would be incredible. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Jesse. Blew her mind. 16 gallons of garlic butter. I'm eating Progresso vegetable soup. It's good, but a little bland. Salt. There was some salt in there. Jane. About Progresso being bland. Wow. You've got a point. I saw a laundry tutorial. You don't season your laundry. Unscented dryer sheets? Man, yeah, I can't do that. It has to be like jasmine for me. I like the jasmine smell. Or lavender, one or the other. Really? King Louis couldn't handle it? What a dork. He would not have liked Mexican food then, Ben. When he flew across. Yeah, I don't even know why he flew. It didn't make any sense at all. That's Elden Ring gravity for you. Dork. What's up, Steven? The Dark Souls 1 ragdoll? So it makes your... So what Sean was saying is that good smelling laundry, that too much soap makes your washer moldy. Interesting. I didn't know that. It does, huh? I love buttercrackers. Yeah, they're pretty good. I agree. Alexander's children, they were, I think. I think they were. Actually, you're not wrong. Alright, man, enjoy your pizza. You massacred his whole entire family? Noodles in Chile? I've never even heard of that, dude. Alright, we just gotta clear out a couple more dudes from this point, and we should be fine. We can actually finish, like, the main quest if we wanted to. Basically spaghetti, kinda, yeah. Thanks for the GG. You guys ever heard of hermit cookies? You guys ever heard of hermit cookies? I guess it was a Great Depression thing. And I guess they still make it in some places in the United States, but not in a lot of places. Mostly Midwest or East Coast even. Hermit cookies. I never even heard of these until I watched a documentary about hermit cookies. Yeah, I don't like the smell of moldy washers either, dude. It's nasty. No, they're not hard bread. I guess they kind of taste like fruitcake, but better than fruitcake because they're actually soft. Supposedly. I've never had one, but I've heard of them. So, do you guys know of any other mini-bosses in this area before I leave? Because after this, I'm pretty much never coming back until the second version of this area. Does anybody know? Or no? Because we killed the tree spirit. We killed these guys. We killed the gargoyle, the black blade kindred, whatever you want to call him. He's dead. All the trees. Is there more than one tree in this area? I mean specifically in this capital area, not outside in Lindell. Not out here. Just in here specifically. It's not on Map Genie. None of the shit I just killed right now is on Map Genie. Not even the Blackblade Kindred's on I killed him. I killed the Crucible Knight. I already killed him. Yeah, it doesn't show on Map Genie. I already killed the Crucible Knight. He's dead. I killed him already. The Omen Killer? Yeah, I killed him. So I killed the Omen Killer. I killed these gladiatorial dudes. I killed the fucking Blackblade Kindred. I killed the Ulcerated Tree Spirit. So... And the Crucible Knight. Killed it already. Quit. So we can move on from this area, right? Technically. You think? Are there two Crucible Knights? Where's the other one at? I know where there's one over here I haven't killed yet. Where you drop down near the spear. I'll check it out right now. How to find and beat every Crucible Knight in the game. Alright, so let's see. Alright, the first one. Oops. Alright, the one from the jail. There's one actually in the Waterfall Basin. I didn't know that. There's a Crucible Knight in the Waterfall Basin. I did not know this until right now. That's not all the Crucible. This guy's full of shit. Whatever. There's no guide with all Crucible Knights. Interesting. Let me look it up on Google real quick. Crucible Knight locations. Two in Lindell Capital, it says. Doesn't say anything but that. Limgrave, Caled, Capital Outskirts. Yeah, there's no cumulative evidence here at all about where there's another Crucible Knight. None. Basically. Yeah, I got the one in Stormvale. You could be wrong. Yeah, because the one that I killed is the one that's over here. Because it's the one that shows up too for... This one back this way with the spear. Not him? Okay. Where is there another one then? Yeah, this is the other one that I killed. Up top. How do I get up there, though? From the Queen's bedchamber, or what? I jump on the dragon or something, or what? The dragon skeleton? That dude over there is the one you're talking about, that guy over there? How the fuck do I get over there? There's an elevator down to the where you. There's an elevator down to that R? What do you mean to that R? Same elevator you used to get to Gideon. Okay, so we're right here. We come. Oh, this way. All right. This way. That's what you're talking about. This way. This way. Sorry, I was on the phone. Yeah, that's the last one. That's the last Crucible Knight in that area. It's a no good incant. I mean, it's an incant nonetheless, you know what I mean? Alright, let me double check the capital, see if we can move on to the consecrated snowfield. Crystalian we killed. Black Knife Assassin we killed. Ancient Hero Zamor we killed. Ancient Dragon Lenisax is dead. Miranda Bloom's dead. Sentinel Duo's dead. Fallingstar Beast is dead. Ulcerated Tree Spirit's dead. Onyx Lord's dead. Oh, we didn't do the Priest of Blood yet. We can wait for that one. Vogue the Omen. Dead. Erdtree Avatar's dead. Ulcerated Tree Spirit's dead. Crucible Knight. Duo's dead. Grave Warden Duelist is dead. Draconic is dead. Deathrite Bird's dead. Margaret the Fell Omen's dead. Goldfroy's dead. That's Calvary's dead. Stonedigger Troll I might not have done yet. So no, I did do him. Yeah, no, he's done. Erdtree Burial Watchdog. This one I did not do. Windham Catacombs. That's pretty much it in the capital. Yes, we need to do that. Erdtree Burial Watchdog is what we have left here in this area specifically. We already did Mount Gilmer, dude. It's all done. Oh, where you get it from? Okay. Isn't it from a phantom? That's what I heard. It's from a phantom, right? Corpse Shack. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right. You're right, boy. Funky little shack. Funky little shack. Oh, dude, this fucking dude, every motherfucking time, it does not fail. Will always chew on my fucking forehead, bro. Every motherfucker. I always forget that motherfucker's there. Doing good so far. So far, baby. Someone's crabby. Indeed, sir. Somebody's crabby indeed. Local Bikini Bottom tycoon Eugene Krabs was assassinated today by a man from Arizona. No, I know, Kenny, is just focused on trying not to die, bro. That's pretty much why I wasn't ignoring you. I just don't want to die. Just trying to pay attention, because I don't really remember this place as well as I possibly could. You know, like, there's so many fucking places to go, bro. It's hard to remember every goddamn detail sometimes. No, no, you're fine, man. You've been in here long enough, Kenny. I know you're not. You're just fucking around, but. All right, that's the last spot we have to hit. We could go this way though and do this area too. And it's me! Sean? What do you mean it's you? Getting close to PB, slowly but surely. Let's not get too excited about how far I am into the game, guys. Named you Tycoon? Shit, you'd have a lot to live up to, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. About being crabby? Oh, you're crabby? That's fine, man. As long as you don't have crabs, you should be fine. Where the fuck is this chick at? Oh my god, I'm going the wrong fucking way. No need for expectations? That's fair. What about lower expectations? Lower expectations. I like crab better than lobster. I think it's the flavor for me, though, honestly. Yeah, I like crab better than lobster, personally. Mine's right now is blue raspberry lemonade. Crab cakes are good, man. I love me some crab cakes, dude. Yeah, I'm doing the blue raz. I stopped going to my local vape shop. I said this a while ago. I'm terrible with, like, telling people that they're fucking up. So I just decided to stop going to my vape shop, basically. Crab flavored? No. Fuck that.
Oh my.
That's disgusting, sir. Ever have stone crab from the East Coast? No, I've never had it, actually. Fried chicken flavor, they have shit like that, dude. They do. I would never do it myself, but they do have shit like that. Where is this bad boy? I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. Oh yeah, look at this thing. This is what this is. All right, I need you to watch something, right? I love football. Yeah, octopus is good. Okay, check this out. See this right here? This statue specifically is unique. Okay, it could be a rendering error, it could be something, right? But check this out. So whenever I'm further away from the statue, it turns its head. This is what I was talking about. This specific statue right here. Okay? Watch. I don't know if you're able to see it happen. It turns its head towards you. You see that? The closer you get to it, it turns its body back. Trippy as fuck, yeah, bro. Yep. It's like Doctor Who shit, yeah. Yeah, what show are you gonna go to? Okay. More death. Cold and orgy. Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? Holy shit. That's from back in the day, son. That's back in the day buffet shit right there. Cold and orgy. A cold orgy. Well, Ariana Grande said she would be touring this year. So I'm getting ready to spend like fucking $300, $400 to go see her, so I feel you, boy. I'm excited to go to a show. It's been so long. $606 days. Celebrating 25 years of Candy Ass. Nice, dude. You know what show you should never go to, and you probably already been there, James? Mindless Self-Indulgence. I've been to Mindless Self-Indulgence, and I regret it. Every time I think about it. I regret going to Mindless Self-Indulgence. That was a show. Let's just put it that way. It was definitely a show. Never seen them? Don't go see them. That's a bad idea. I mean, how do I put it? Yeah, I guess is the only thing I can say. They're pretty bad. They're man, fucking what's his face is always drunk as shit, dude. It wasn't a good show. It was bad. It was pretty terrible, and like he was harassing people in the front. So I mean. You'll see GGL it. I don't blame you. I kind of want to put one more point in strength. I need 90k for that, though. Well, I mean, there's that thing that happened too. He ended up kissing people in the front audience and giving them herpes. You remember that? That was a thing. The lead singer of Mindless Self-Indulgence would make out with random people in the fucking front of the concert and, like, give them herpes, basically, on purpose. So, I don't know. I think it just depends on what you want to do there, sir. That's all I'm going to say. Like, he had an outbreak, I guess, and he started making out with people in the audience, and, yeah. Gave them oral herpes. Which, that's pretty romantic in my book. Don't have time, Steven. I don't have time. If I'm not running, I'm not doing anything. I'm watching my kid. That's pretty much it. I don't have time to do that. Unfortunately. It doesn't work that way for me. I was conceived nine months later. Talk about lawsuit? Yeah. Well, this wasn't an era where people were, like, not gonna sue you for doing shit like that, believe it or not. I mean, look at Blood on the Dance Floor. Look what the shit they got away with, dude. Fuck. Like, no. Like, they got away with so much shit. For so long, like, terrible, nasty shit, too. He would eat his underwear? Oh, gross, dude. Can we not talk about that? That's disgusting. Fuck that. Sit still, dude. That's some degenerate shit. It really is, dude. It is, Sturm. I agree, dude. That's a whole other fucking level. That's a whole other level of bullshit, in my opinion. Chick who snuck into Flea Bassist Red Hot Chili Peppers' dressing room, found the sweat-soaked underwear he was wearing at the show, and proceeded to wring them out with the sweat dripping into her mouth. True fucking story. God, that's nasty as shit, dude. What a fucking gross bitch. God damn, dude. I hope she got sick. Fuck her. I didn't even need to hear that today. Fucking damn, Bo. Hey, dude. Hey, Bo, you might know this, though, but because you know music so well, but I didn't know that the dude that did the Silent Hill music is the same one that worked on the Cyberpunk soundtrack for the show. I didn't know that. That's fucking crazy, dude, and it's awesome. Jade? Hey, at least you're being honest. Yeah, the music in it is so good, dude. It's so good. Yeah, white sauce. I mean, you gonna eat the white sauce? I don't. That's why I don't eat white sauce. Any white sauces. Well, I mean, I do, but then I don't. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just not talk about it. Let's just not talk about white sauces, please. I don't want to talk about that. That's nasty. Alright, 50 strength, finally. £400 undies. That shit would be hilarious, dude. Yeah, no joke. That would be funny, to say the least. No, we can't use that, so we have to use something else. Hold on. Forgot. You know what? Let's go do something before this. Let's go get the rest of the upgrades for the Mimic. I don't think he's plus 10 yet. Is he plus 10? He's plus 9. Okay, we gotta make him plus 10 real quick. Come back. It's all about the spread. Perfect. I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything else. I don't think so. Okay. Rogue is dead. Spread isn't gross in a sexual way. LO, it's literally whatever. No, they call it tamales, bro. That's what they call it in the Southwest. They call it male, which is basically just short for tamal. So that's what they call it. They call it spread everywhere else. They call it spread in fucking like the South and shit. But out here they call it tamale. They call it tamale. That's what they call it. They don't call it that over there. Over here, basically. So we're about ready to go towards Consecrated Snowfield. We could go kill Malekith if we wanted to for extra souls, but I'm not sure if we're going to really need them this second. 55 health is pretty good for Consecrated Snowfield. We definitely are going to need some more Golden Foul Feet, though. I did 3 months in LA County for dumb youthful stuff. I didn't know about the spread. Ran with the woods because I don't look Mexican. It's probably why they didn't call it Maleigh. That's probably why. Correcto. And how you use it? Yeah, the shield? Yeah, I agree. Alright, so we're done with all this area except for one specific boss right here I haven't killed, which I've just been ignoring, really. So I guess it's time for the Freezing Lake area. I guess so. I guess we'll do it. Screw you, Igor. Like I said before. That was buttery. I hope it was buttery. Okay, we finally made it here. My God, bro. Oh my Jesus Christola. Alright, so we made it here. Which means I need those thingies. I don't, you know what? I'm not going to use them, actually. It's a bad idea, because last time my own Mimic turned against me, he didn't attack me, but he didn't know what he was doing either, so I'm just going to leave that the way it was. That added branch your Mimic can turn and get, that'd be cool as shit. Yeah, I agree. That'd be cool if they did that. It's not gonna happen though anytime soon. Okay. Bitch is dead. Annihilated. Annihilated. Okay. Yep, exactly. I'm gonna work on that right now, actually. I just have to get some arrows, because I don't think I don't have many arrows. Okay, hold on. Okay. We have 88 arrows. That should be enough. I think that'll be enough. Birds aren't real. No, they're not, sir. They're just spy cameras. Ben. Golden Order drones? Yeah. We only got like 3 feet from that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I guess. Like, I should trust this, but I don't. So, I'm just gonna take this shit off, and I'm gonna do my best here. That's not good. Bye. Bye. I'm going this way. You can follow me if you'd like, but don't fucking kill me, because I gotta go this way. I appreciate that, Sturm. Enchilada sauce can be easy. What are you using to make it with? Depending on what you're doing, it should be pretty easy, dude. Honestly. Oh, he's got a bow. Fuck. That was stupid of me to give him a fucking bow. At least he's got just standard arrows, really. Just take some time. Yep. Yeah, it's good, man. Just reconstituting the peppers. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. All right. Death Root is grabbed. Interesting. Bunch of little tiny bastards. Jeez, you guys are so mean to them. Alright. That's done. We don't have to go back there. Finally. Okay, that's all said and done. That's all she wrote. Where the fuck am I, dude? Oh my god, bro. That's what I hate about this shit. You never know which way you're truly going in this game sometimes. Because of how shitty everything can be. Like, seriously, this is annoying as crap. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to see any of this shit? You know what I mean? Like, really. Realistically. I have no idea, Sean. Probably pretty big. It's probably a high amount of people that do that. There's supposed to be an invader here. It's supposed to be. I don't know if there will be. I want the person to invade here, though, because I want the other dragon stone. Somber dragon stone, basically. Navigate Tomb of the Giants pretty well? Yeah, that's true. Alright, we're going home, guys. We're going to the Forlorn Cave. This is where I belong. This is where I came from. This is where I was raised as a child. Welcome to the Cave of the Forlorn. Nice cave, bro. You survived that, sir? Holy shit. GG. I don't have any arrows at all, basically. Jeez, this is gonna suck. Sweet. I love it. Nice. Really? Asshole. Thanks for the GG. Okay, I don't even know how you respawn so fast, dude, but go away. We need more arrows if we're gonna fight the other dude. Invaded by yourself in Forlorn Cave? No, not this time. Not currently. Alright. I don't know, we might need more blue for this. I was just thinking about that. Yeah, let's get more blue. I mean, 5 is a lot. Never mind. I'm stupid. I thought I only had 3 for some reason. 5 is a shit ton. 60 vigor. I can start putting some in endurance, maybe. That would be nice. I think we should go kill Malekith now, though, so we can get it over with. Nice. Nice. I'm not going against that wall, dude. You gotta come away from that wall, bro. For real. I'm not going next to that wall. I'm not stupid that way. Come on. Fuck you. Really, that hit me? Dude, I am getting fucking wasted by this guy so far. This is not a good fight. I've lost 4 heals already. Stupid as hell. Could you stop doing that, dude? Seriously. Thank you. Okay. You killed him on your bow only run. Nice, dude. Must have felt amazing. Okay, he's dead. 158 bosses down. Now it's time to start cooking, guys. It's getting pretty fucking close to the end of the run. Getting spicy again a little bit, yeah. It's getting a little spicy again. What do you mean, carry on? I mean, how many bosses have we killed today? We started at 100, right? 100 and something. So we're like, we've killed almost 60 bosses today. Maybe. I might need a break, though. That's the thing about it, because, I mean, this run sucks. And we're almost at 5 hours already. Maybe. No, I don't want to do it tonight. If you've been running, dude, and I take a break, I'm not going to do it until Friday. No joke. So let's try to get as much done today as we can. It's not a good idea to just run through the night, because then I'm going to end up getting tired, basically. Okay. Can finally wear this, no problem. Alright, so we killed those guys. We still have to kill Placidusax. Which should be painful and terrible, all the same. We have to clear out this area. We still have to do the underground. Okay. That dude's dead. There's no way to separate the two ulcerated tree spirits, or do you have to fight them all at once? Is there a way to separate one from the other and just kill one and then kill the other? Together? The destroyed capital? Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Correct. Where's Flame Cleanse Me at? I don't even know where that is. I might need that for this. Does anybody know where Flame Cleanse Me is? That's the way towards the other guy, right? The other boss? Or no? I can't remember. Fire Monk Camp by Church of Vows. Don't want the turtle pup? Okay. That's what we're gonna fight next, Brian. That's why I was asking, because I need Flame Cleanse Me for this. In this camp right here is what you're talking about? This camp? Or is it one further that way? Just chilling on a corpse? Okay. No, you were right. It's right there. I grabbed it. We're good. So is it easier to run from the Grand Cloister, or is it easier to run from the beginning of the entrance of the map to where we're going? I don't. It's been so long since I fought this guy, bro. I don't remember where the fuck he's at. It's this way, right? I'm not wrong. It's this way. Yeah, it's over there in that corner. Maybe I should got a healing spell too to use here. Would have been wise, but I'm stupid, so. Whatever, doesn't matter. We'll just have to reset if it goes south. That's not a big deal to me. Ooh, baby! Ooh, baby! So fucking good that was. Ooh, it turned me on a little bit, baby. I can't lie. Just made a diamond, yep. No shit. What am I using here? I can't even remember what I'm using. Oh yeah, Ritual Sword Talisman. Duh! Where is the ulcerated tree spirit at? I don't even know where it's at. You make your mimic kill him? Yeah, fuck that, huh? You go the other direction. Ah, okay. We'll go back and we'll go kill him right now. $61, baby. $161, baby. Yeehaw, buckaroo. So it's at the end of the other end of the thing where the tree ulcerated tree spirit's at. Okay. It's good to know. Does he is he in the rot or is he just there chilling? I don't remember fighting that one ever, honestly. In the rot? Okay. In there? That right there? Could you fucking stop? Get him, boy! He's almost dead. Yeah, boy! What a worthless piece of shit that guy is. What is even over here? Stones, that's it? Fucking not even worth it, bro. Non-spawning gravity sword guy around there. Where is he at? Where at? A Nox guy in the Lake of Rot, but where at? Before you reach the cloister? Okay. That's fine, we'll get there. At the very end of it, right? So it would be like at the Grand Cloister area. Is he further that way? Is that where he's at? I mean, these ruins right here? These ones right here specifically you're talking about, or no? To the right? Alright. You have to activate all the switches. That's stupid. I hate this area. It's dumb. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense at the same time. That you have to fucking, like, activate everything is kind of stupid, in my opinion. It's a waste of my time, really. But whatever. Who cares, I guess. Is that the last switch right there? Or is there another switch I'm missing? There's one over there, I think, a switch over there as well. Kind of narrow? Okay, it's good to know. And then how do I get up there? That's another thing. I got the ladder last time on the other side of it. Climb up into the roads. Okay, through the cliff. Alright. Alabaster. A somber 9? Holy shit, I didn't know there was a somber 9 out here. Alright, that's done. Thank God, that's over with. Ugh. I mean, I could, I guess. But, I mean, is he really... I mean, I don't know if I count that guy as a boss anyways, but whatever. Since we're doing non-respawning enemies anyways, might as well just add him to the list. Fuck him. You just made the list. I gotta go further down. Oh my god, bro. I'm hungry right now. So hungry, dude. That's true, I did. It's just mostly because I know people and they're gonna be like, you didn't do this. You didn't do that. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I had to kill that guy. Literally. It doesn't matter if it's on the list or not because ultimately we have to double check everything anyways afterwards just to make sure that we killed everybody. You know what I mean? That's what she said? Maybe. I already forgot, yeah. I remembered to forget, I forgot to remember. This place is beautiful, by the way. Even though it's a shithole, it's still very beautiful. I'm a night guy? Yeah, I'm a night guy too. You love beautiful shitholes, don't you? Yes, I do. That's why I live in Arizona. It's beautiful, but it's a shithole. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna get the underground over with right now, so I don't have to deal with it later. You know we're really close to finishing this run, right? Everybody knows that, right? They realize that. We're pretty damn close to finishing this shit. Like, to a ridiculous degree. Heard that before. Go to hell, Sean. You ruined the last run. You want to ruin this one too, buddy? Feeling more confident? I mean, I'm not feeling confident. I'm being very cautious, but still. Confidence kills, we all know that. No one's ever done this already. No one's done this, Ben. No one's ever done no respawning, all bosses, no respawning enemies fucking run, dude. No one's ever done this shit. No one's batshit crazy like me, dude. There's people that, I think there's one other dude trying to run all bosses, but that's it. It's just all bosses. There's nothing else to it. It's like 165 or something like that. And he hasn't done it yet. He's running it right now. Bacon! It's what's for dinner. You tried watching the stream, couldn't get into it? What was it about him that you couldn't get into specifically? I just need to know. Ray wouldn't agree. You already know me so well. You already know I wouldn't agree. Right up the pooper. Right up the pooper, he says. It's the blasphemous blade. It's blasphemous. It's a blasphemous blade. A blasphemous. Femboy blade? Hey. Don't be talking about femboys, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I want to tell you again, don't talk about femboys, alright? On chat. What's up? What's up, Juicy? Welcome. How you doing? Da 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 dee doo dee doo dee dee wa da 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 doo dee da 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 dee doobie ba ba boo. Grinding, yeah. I'm almost done with the stream because I'm getting tired right now, honestly. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. Ow! 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 No, we're gonna finish the underground at least, because we're pretty close to finishing that. Hell yeah, they do. Chrissy, yes, they do. Yes, they do, ma'am. Okay. What's up, Mark? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. In his defense, he had 600 viewers. I don't know, like... I think it depends, too, like, on the personality sometimes. Stop, please. You don't like watching normal shit? Oh, yeah. That's what I was trying to say, like, his personality is very specific compared to mine. Like, I'm really weird and out there. The other guy's very, like... How do I put it? Very, like, he acts like a regular person. He doesn't act like a fucking weird femboy. Like, you know? Like, he acts like a normal motherfucking person. I'm like, what is this? I can't watch this shit either. Like a weirdo. Like, he doesn't act like a weirdo like me. Still rolling, yeah. I bet he doesn't talk about docking on stream either. So... how do you get to that Crucible Knight? I don't even know how to get to him. How do you get up there? Imbued key? We don't have an imbued key. Alright, he's dead. Now we go Great Waterfall Basin, Aqueduct facing Ancestral Wood. That's where we need to go next. There's a free one up there. I already used it. Because I had to kill a grafted Scion. I can't use that one again, dude. You only use it once. Unfortunately. Yeah, dude! Yeah! Yeah, baby, I'm horny. Ah. Horny. There's others, and I remember them being super dangerous to grab. At least, I think I remember them being super dangerous to grab last time I got a bunch of them. Behind the barriers I took down? Okay, that's good to know. That actually would be easier to grab then. All these... This is a fucking concert, dude. Techno Viking and shit. Oh, baby, here it comes. Oh, yeah. I'm a reindeer, baby. Ow. Hold on. The one on the scale, yeah, that's the one I don't want to do, is the one on the rooftops. That one's terrible, dude. It's not good. I'll count the red wolf. Calm down. Jesus, everybody needs to calm down. Just hanging with rat. I don't know who does that, but they're batshit crazy. Alright. It's time for the moose with the juice. The moose with the juice, baby. $169, yeah, man. You better believe it, man. Total missed opportunity? Yeah, I agree. Okay. Underground's done except for the one Crucible Knight. That's it, boy. Underground's done. I guess we better go kill this fucker to get it over with. And then, you know what? We'll finish off on the Moonlight Altar area. I think I'll finish with Moonlight Altar and then we'll stop for today. And then we'll have to just pick up the rest of Consecrated Snowfield and whatever other unrespawning enemies we can find, basically. Oh, you know what? Let's do that before we leave, Bo. The deep root, the deep root depths, the deep throat depths. I was gonna call it. Damn, you know where my mind is. Jesus. The deep throat depths. Yes, that's where we're going, dumbass. Alright, sure, Ray, whatever. Deep throat depths. Okay. I'm gonna get bonked. That's what's gonna happen for that. Oh, run. I don't think so, Buttercup. Bye. Run. Run, boy! Yeehaw, Buckaroo. That was dangerous. Get away from me, sir. Woo! Well, I mean, if you ask that question, Jesus, Daniel, you want me to die? This guy. Why did that guy jump off the staircase? I don't even understand that. Whatever. How am I not hitting him exactly? Okay, I'm not even doing damage to him. What's the deal with that? Whatever. That was weird. That was like obviously like my fucking damage was super nerfed for some reason there. That was weird. That was really weird though. All right. Let's go get this shit. I mean, I don't know why it was so nerfed. Like, my damage was dog shit just now. It's weird. It's weird as hell. Didn't make any sense at all. Thanks for the GGs. I mean, no, usually I'll three-shot him almost, so I don't know what the hell was going on there. It was just weird. Like, literally the first 3 hits I did to him didn't do anything to him at all. I didn't even hit him. Didn't even register. But I hit him straight out. So I really don't know what happened in that boss fight. That was weird. Pretty good, man. Just doing the use, you know. The huge. Why is my damage so shit? What the fuck happened? Hold on. That's weird as fuck, dude. Yeah, the damage is shit right now. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Hold on. Plus 10 Blasphemous Blade. Status. It's 800 damage. It wasn't doing the same shit though, like the same amount of damage as it usually does. What the fuck is going on here? Thanks for the GG. Weird as fuck. I think I need to restart the game or something because it doesn't feel right. Let me just restart it real quick. It's like, no, it's not NG+, so why the fuck is it hitting so shit? You know what I mean? It would do that in NG+ or something. No, I'm not right now. Look, I have the Ritual Sword Talisman, the Warrior Draw Shard. I mean, it's the usual. I mean, it's the usual build. I don't know what's going on here. It's weird as hell. It's weird as fuck. But all I know is I'm gonna quit out real quick. Just quit out. Yeah, but still, like, I should have been fucking at least doing like a quarter chunk, man, every fucking time. It was weird. Usually that's how it goes. Because that's not the function of this build, Daniel. It's not dual wielding. I'm not doing jumping attacks, which is just as cheese, in my opinion, as using a fucking Ash of War. That's pretty much why. It's just like using bleed. It's literally this. It's literally the same mechanic. If I do jump attacks, I'd choose to make a jump attack build, but I'm not doing that. So I'm not using dual wielding. So I just chose to optimize the amount of damage I do based on my Ash of War. That's kind of what I started with this, and it's pretty damn good damage. So I prefer this over dual wielding weapons, basically. I mean, I guess I could. It's also the fact that it would be extremely over encumbered as well. Since I have a great sword and an ultra great sword, and it wouldn't actually have the same move set as you would dual wielding either, so. Because I need two different weapons that do two different types of damage depending on the boss I'm fighting. Yeah, that's right. That's the right amount of damage. Cranial Candlestick build? I've never even used it, dude. I've never used it before. So I wouldn't even know how it works. Alright, them bosses are dead. That area is cleared. Alright, so we don't have to do that anymore. Legitimately, all we have left is this, the Consecrated Snowfields. That's it. That's all we got left. Nothing else, aside from, what's his face? Placidusax. So we're gonna do the, what's it called? The Thea boss fight real quick, and then we're gonna stop. Yeah, after that we'll stop, basically. Deep Throat Depths, yes. You gotta call it Deep Throat Depths from now on. Not Deep Root Depths, Deep Throat Depths. I've never used it before. Oh, yeah. Rusted Ring Talisman, yeah. I wish too, sir. Oh yeah, the lake of milk. I forgot about the lake of milk. Looks like fucking like we're cereal in a lake of milk. That's what this looks like. Okay, let's see how many arrows we have. Yeah, it should be enough. Gagai! That's funny. Okay. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. 174 bosses, baby. Yeehaw, buckaroo. Oh shit. We need to go get the death rune. I forgot, we gotta go pick it up. Why are you bullying? I mean, it's there, man. I gotta do it, and no matter what, it's gotta happen, so. It's gotta happen, boy. Okay, guys, we're almost at my PB. Almost at my PP? Yeah, almost at my PP. What is this place? I don't even know what it's called. Is it called, it's not called the Sluice Gate? No. Turtle City. Waterfall Basin? No. Main River? No. What is this fucking place called? Under the Roots or something, isn't it? Yeah, we'll finish Friday. The fuck? There we go, Deep Root Depths. That's what it's called. Can you give the curse mark to Ronnie's doll? I don't remember that. It's been a long time since I've done that. Beetroot depths. Alright, Richie, thanks. No, I'm gonna get off right now, actually, after this boss fight. Do I have to hug you every time, really? It's such a long animation to do this, man. Back on Friday, yep. Okay, I think that's it, right? I'm pretty sure she's dead now. Hopefully. Yeah, we're good. Get! He's dead. 75. 175. Seven, 7, baby. The lucky numbers. Those are the numbers for the lottery, guys. 777. 777 damage. Alright, that's all done, basically. All we got left is the consecrated snowfield. Basically. I'm gonna go look over here real quick. I want to get invaded by this chick, but I don't know if she's gonna invade me. I don't know why she hasn't invaded me yet. Like the, what's her name? Tarnished Eater. I didn't kill her first time, so she should invade me. Or do I need to kill her to have her invade me? I don't understand why she hasn't invaded me yet. Whatever. Guess it doesn't matter. Alright guys, I'm going to go back to Roundtable Hold and we'll stop the stream there. We'll finish the Consecrated Snowfield and maybe finish the game if we're lucky enough next time on Friday. It's going to be pretty intense because the next part of this is the hardest part of the whole entire game. So be ready for that. It's going to definitely be a soul-sucking adventure. So I love you guys. Thank you so much for being a part of the greatest Souls community on the internet. I'll see you guys on Friday.